Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone, and welcome to my Saturday afternoon. Here's me not knowing time and dates. And hi, Juniper, welcome in. Good night for you. Good evening, good night. How is you? I still feel like this background feels a bit boring. Let's go back to this. Better. Hi, Berserk, welcome in. How is you? Happy Saturday. I'm doing good. I just had a chill morning, watched Drag Race, went to the gym, and now I'm here. Oh, how's your weekend coming along? I feel like my hair is gonna be bothering me today. Let's see. I wanted to get an early start today. I also cannot make it too late today. And tomorrow I'll be off all day. Going to judge a dance competition. Blake, hi. Good morning. How are you? Here's me trying to remember time zones.
Hello, nurse.
Juniper, now I'm curious about the meme and the knife. About to get off from work. Okay. I still hope you get a... Oof, ow. I didn't know that was possible, the flip command. I hope you get plenty of rest afterwards when you get home. Wait, what the what's with all the flipping? This is confusing. Anyways, we are going to jump in with some Genshin, do dailies, weeklies, and then we continue the new Desert Oasis part. Berserk stole your job? Are you talking about Cobra Muse stream? What exactly? Because I was only paying half attention because I was making my lunch as well. Yes, the Aussie Cam Boys. BrokeStraightBoys.com. Casting couch and stuff. Bellamy and Aussie Bum. No, it's something else. Over us. Oh yeah, I was at the toilet. I heard some things from the distance, but I was at the toilet at the moment. It was Berserk quicker than you. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta be quick and inventive. Gino, hi. How are you? Happy Saturday morning. Meanwhile, we're slowly gonna get into the Genshin as well. Because we still gotta get through our dailies first. But Juniper, what will you do without a sword? You won't be able to sword fight with anyone. And I know for one thing that there's some interesting swords to fight with in Sydney. I mean, you know I've tried the locals. Wait, what? It's just like this try nap time. I didn't know Seri could do all these things. By the way, guys, I might be doing something a little bit. Dang. Miles, hi, welcome in. How are you? Big hugs. This wasn't. Let's take this. I'm doing well. I have a chill day today. Juniper, are you taking out your anger issues with Berserk on Blake now as well? Who said the dog fact was about you? Do you feel like a puppy? Like a little puppy? Like a child puppy, I mean? Oh. Oop. Yeah, indeed. Juniper is bearing it all. I'm 59 at the moment. Since last month somewhere? Uh, 59. So I think maybe... Patty!
Mwah.
Mwah. Patty, thank you so much for the 7 months. Chippermunk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I got to AR-59, I think early last month. So I'm guessing maybe by the time Fontaine is coming, I'll get to AR-60. Hey, Kai. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Wait, Gino, that was not a raid alert. That was the sub alert. We are friends already, Blake. I think. Yeah. Here. Here we go. Yeah, I double checked the last time a couple of days ago when you were streaming. Your, what was it, 10-hour Genshin stream? But I think when I was around your AR, then maybe it was like when I only started to use artifacts. So I still have, like, even the characters that I have now built, they don't all have the best artifacts either. It's just like... Yeah. I don't remember who's in my... I only have 2 guys at the moment in my showcase. It's... I think it's best when you get like the we're level 6 maybe, 6 or 7, because then you can also, well, actually as soon as you can challenge the highest level of the domains, I feel, because they also give the 5-star drops more often. No, I've never been compared to those two. People did compare me at the gym to Jean-Claude Van Damme, but that's just mostly when I'm practicing my splits. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
And I've slowly started rebuilding Kaching. I have decent artifacts on her now, not the best yet, but I still have to level them. And I gave her this one. The only thing I need to get, I would like to get a proper crit rate circlet for her. But that would mean I would have to find, for now, I'd have to find another goblet. Wait, let me, I don't think I've got an electro damage on Peace, Thunder, Fury. Do I? No. Worst case, I could give her this if I wanted to give her EM build, but I don't know. Juniper, thank you for redeeming my left, right, and middle splits. Let's go there. Apparently. Warm up. Next time you visit Sydney, I'm stealing that tank. No, you're not. I've been first longer than you have. Let's start with the right one.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Go to the middle. This is not completely flat. Sorry. The left one. Thank you for redeeming the Moko that time, Blake. Luckily, that's something more chill.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令員にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが。
Daddy, thank you for the gifts up to Chip. Chip, I hope you enjoy that custom emotes by the amazing Cloakkeeper and Ash reviewing. And I already just came back from the gym. Yeah, this is my normal talking screen. And this is your Mokona Blake. But I'll bring him back after I do my suspended splits. Thank you, Juniper. Thank you for making me suffer. And I just came back from the gym. Blake, do you know Mokona? Do you know which manga or anime series they're from? Let's switch back to this. You couldn't see it properly. Let me do it again. Y'all are giving me a second workout here. Ah, Patty, thank you for redeeming Hips Don't Lie. Let me catch my breath for a few moments. Blake, Mokona is from this series. It's an older anime. I think it's still from the 90s somewhere. Magic Knight Ray Earth. I think it's 90s somewhere. And it was a pretty short series. I think there's only like 6 mangas and 2 seasons of anime. Let me give you the Hips Don't Lie, Patty. I just saw your text about the morning. Some contractions to now I hear it too. Okay. Thank you for redeeming the Hips Don't Lie, Patty. Let me get Mokona back here with me. And then I think we can jump back in the Genshin if you let me breathe now for a while. Let's breathe with THE. To be fair, my Genshin bio does say Alhaitam's other roommate.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令院にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが。
Let me put it aside here. Do it like this. Geo travel diary. The thing is, because of Blake's comment, I will never not hear it or get visuals. Also, now that I'm here, I'm quickly gonna take out Naida. You're always welcome to help. Especially if it comes to Alhaitam's moaning. Come on. You better knock, knock, knock on wood. You better knock, knock, knock on wood. You better knock on wood. Wait. Madame Peng is gone? Is she only here certain times of day? Or did she go off somewhere that I forgot? So the teapot, I guess, is supposed to be really important. Well, the teapot actually gives a lot of freebies. Like, you get a lot of free stuff for it. But I kinda gave up really properly decorating it. And I just threw in some stuff so that my energy level went up until it was at the max level. Oops, I made him wet. Like, in the end, you just play Genshin to get the free stuff. Oh, by the way. I decided on something. Don't hate me. Something is coming. I need to decide to have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out, Nick. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And catch you soon. Big hugs. Everybody say goodnight to Rick. Oops. I did it. It's okay, nobody saw this. Big hugs, love you too. No, you didn't see it. Okay, Blake. Thank you for hanging out. Get home safely. And I'll catch you soon as well. Yes. I'm gonna try to make more free time as well to do co-op stuff and things.
はびこりなさい。怖くない怖くない。手をつなぎましょう。やはやかかれ。ダメ。いとよ工作せ痛くしちゃうかも。
That took way more effort than I wanted. Next, evil. Go from here. So. Make the power self visitors. Okay, Petty, thank you again so much for the gift subs as well and the resub, and for everything, for all the support.
捕まえた。ユエーグイデパート。無駄な努力をやめたら。最 ようなら。
Oh yeah. I love how strong my Ning has become. Last one. Safe conduct. Ugh, I don't like these. Especially not if it's all the way down there. I didn't know she could do this as well. She's a maniac, that's for sure.
Kakare. 無駄な努力をやめたら。
And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Free stuff, okay. Ouch. She's a maniac, that's for sure. That's my last commission. There we go, level 10, we get our free wishes. And let's see. Whom should we get this for? Praxis. Voilà.
諦めなさい。
Let's get one more over there. And then we got our mined items as well.
その命いただいたわ。や
There we go. Swim for your life. Carpe diem. Gonna give Mokona. Kind of worried at now. Well, I have a 2-star. Better. Yeah, resins also. Submitted. Oops.
星と親無事今日の依頼 それ
No, I kind of forgot how to get to the bazaar. There we go. There we go.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Okay. Will this bring us luck if we wish for Nilu from the center of her stage? And let's... Let's have Layla wielding Nilu's sword. Let's first do this free one we got. That's a nothing. Now, let's take a look at our pity. We're not very high in, I think. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we got 13 wishes done after getting Shenhe. So we're definitely gonna be stumbling upon another 50-50 if we get to a 5-star. So 13. So here goes 14 to 23. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yay, Favonius lands. And we go 24 to 33. Two Dories. Then we go 34 to through 43. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Next. $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53. No, Nilo I don't have yet. And I was actually not gonna try and go for her, but I changed my mind. And you're guaranteed a 5-star every 100 wishes. So the maximum you have to go to is 100. If you're lucky, you don't have to go that far. Now we're already at 53. And then also, the 5-star, you're not always guaranteed to get the banner character. So you have a 50-50 chance of getting the banner character or another 5-star. Unless the previous 5-star was already another one. But the last one was was Shenhe, so that was a banner character. Hey Mermaid, welcome in. Well, Diluc I wouldn't mind, because Diluc is, if you don't count Dea yet, Diluc is the only standard 5-star that I don't have yet. And I kind of would like to have him. So if I lose my 50-50, I hope it's Diluc. Looks like we're gonna almost see 6 Dory as well. So we're at 53 now. We're almost through our wishes. But that was not gold. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Not even getting characters. 61, 62, 63. Dang. Um, 64. 65. 66. 67. Nope. Up to 67 and we ain't got nothing. I was like, let's bring out Nilu's sword on her stage. But it didn't work. What, 68? I didn't get up to 68 yet, did I? Oh, okay. Either way, I don't have her. Let's give Dory her constellations. When you're in combat and Genie heals a character is connected to, will fire a Genie to character's position that deals 50% of Dory's attack damage. Okay. Winners never cease, increase the level of Alcazar's raise. Missionary supplement. The character connected to the Genie will obtain the following buffs based on their current HP and energy. When the HP is lower than 50%, they gain 50% incoming healing bonus. When their energy is less than 50%, they gain 30% energy recharge. Okay, C4 Dory. Much as 11 T's, you could have done one more just to, you know. I cannot. I'm totally out of everything. I cannot buy any more wishes at the moment unless I put in more money. But what I just put in was kind of because I had my Twitch payout yesterday. Made me decide to buy some more wishes. Doo-doo. It's next week.
Eat my ass.
I am a bit hungry, so bring it. I so love this piece. Okay, Juniper. Have a nice sleeps. Thank you for everything. For just being you. And for being here. Big hugs. Is there a flip-flop command? Thank you for the hug as well. But Emite? What's an Emite? I knew that. I see that. Good night, Juniper. Sleep tight. Really too.
捕まえた。見切りました。やっはっ今度ひゅっしっ
This might be good for Yelan. This. I'm liking this new domain. Well, the two new sets anyway. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
怖くない。痛がっちゃいない。終わりでーす。裁きの雷。ひゅっ。
三段強戦せっはっはっいってっとはっ
捕まえた。動かないでね。痛いの飛んでけ。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。ふっせっはっだっ
いっここかいや
ゆえぐい。
Again. That was decent.
どの目が出るかしら。逃げ道はあります。
理論の演劇部もらった
怖くない。怖くない。せーの。痛がっちゃいない。見切りました。
Okay. Here as we continue questing.
.時間を無駄にしちゃいけないわ。
Did I have you? Let's continue. You need to help with the party. You need to obtain a chaplet. We were doing this one.
捕まえた。無駄な努力をやめたら。はっせっはっやてっ諦めなさい。やっはっや
Done.
財宝は多ければ多いほどいいわね。
I need to equip her. Sorush. Ushi, good morning. How are you? Happy Saturday. I am always so bad with time. Wait. What's your plans for today? Ready for work? Ah, let's see. I hope work is going. It's not gonna be too hard on you today. I'm doing well. Oh, I made it grow. The Udumbara are mysterious flowers that will only grow when Sorush has awakened the power stored within runestones. Hold Sorush's interact skill to cause the Udumbara to stay in bloom. It is said that in ancient times the party would harvest the crystals from bloom. I had a pretty quiet morning. Just got up, watched Drag Race finale, then went to the gym, had some lunch. And then started stream. Hi Lenny, welcome in. What's this? Udumbara pistol. Thank you. I did do my chest today. Gym. So I can gather this. Oh, too far away. Yes, titties, that's my favorite. Hmm. Have to get even higher.
靴の中に砂が入った。これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。強戦。
Oops, wrong button. In general, aside from the story stuff, this is gonna take me a long while to get through all of this.
You angry?
Also, the mechanics with what's her name is not very intuitive. How's your day looking, Lenny?
Hello, nurse.
You're looking very peaceful in that picture. Very sweeping. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Let's continue there. The tree. Rajnu is there, but let's draw near. I fear the returning Rajnu to the... Who's this?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Hey, it's you, Naziuna. What are you doing here? Ah, honored envoy of Kvarena, you too. Oh, are Yaznapari and his companion, I suppose. Just call us Tom and Paimon. Since I've been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. You to remember what I mentioned earlier about how the skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums. Was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. Two of you have been acknowledged by Kvarena's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsom and the Kori drums. Story time, is it? Joy. This is no idle yarn to be told after tea. It is a tale of our meeting with the Pari, the scions of the divine bird, and the long years of war we have endured here in this land thereafter. Paimon would prefer idle yarns in that case. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Barsom's familiar had a presence for music, so we crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony, where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to scores. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall never describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar? Is this the Rashnu Sorush mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremony, so there is routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land, but such things happen is little surprise. Okay, seems like getting Rajna back to the Vodakasha oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given up searching for the lost drums. I have been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival. As one might have expected of you, Lord Nazariah. There is no need to flatter me. After all, if Aryadeva had not... My apologies, I'd revert to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels, the dreaded things. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist? He rambled on and on about how warring against the I Publishing House editor and opponents in Genius Invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about heritage than I do. So I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Kori drums. Yay, new clues! But Naziuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself? It's an easy one to answer. It seems that you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorush with your help. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorush and you two please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. Oh. It's probably gonna be up 3 or something. Gonna be up there somewhere. That's strange, there's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good a guide, Naziuna. There are signs of rockfall. You're observant indeed, honored envoy. I am inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. But let's call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. Yes, for safety concerns, please stand back a bit. This is still closed. Both with a small package inside. Fills the gap right off. You see this, light the fuse. Boom. Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Why is there still a gate in the way? It does seem quite sturdy. We used to be able to pass through. For breaking the seal of this grey gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, I guess that falls to us then.
急がなくてもいいのよ。取るに足らないわ。さようなら。動かないでね。かかれ。ゆっ。や。
Ta-da! It's a drum. This place is full of great crystals. The unit looks around big focus. Not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendrodrum was once here, but it has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show where the other Cory drums might be found. Yay! As the elders put it, when the Cory drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptics was overcome with a great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsam's familiar. And from then on, the young were never again able to listen to their teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all those to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. By the way, just a quick there. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Quarena's envoy are unable to reach this place. Aryadeva also attempted to retrieve the dendrodrum here in his youth, but he did not succeed, and has been silent about the matter ever since. Sense of responsibility, perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's that big hole in the sky, there we go again with the holes. Never mind not coming back to help out. Don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality? You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this sky hole problem. It concerns Sarush too, after all. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is itself an overly prideful act. Paimon, help Paimon out here. We're to respect their wishes and wish them well. Aren't we also supposed to ask them to leave it to us? I do thank you for your aid, of course, but do not forget, I am the main character of this hymn. Regardless, now that we know where the Cory drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are not shall be little issue. Let us leave the task to my Yasnapari. This should be no issue to someone of his caliber, no? Of course, we're professionals, you know. In that case, you can find the other Cory drums so long as you follow these notes. I'll leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Right, remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls. We'll definitely need them at some point.
ない。痛がっちゃいない。安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。
まだ終わってない。
Let's see what's in the domain as well, or let's just activate the domain. We'll do it another time. Or let's just do it. It was a temporary abode established at the Sea of Flowers by the Guardians, Priests of the True. Done.
ユエーグ出番だよ。
It was a quick domain. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit of a labyrinth or something. And 2 new enemies. Consecrated Horned Crocodile and a Consecrated Fanged Beast. They're pretty though, the consecrated ones.
時間を無駄にし。
Another Dory! Means I can also get another one here. So this Dory is now C5? Yep. Done. Okay, no monsters here. Or enemies in general. Take another good look at the big hole in the sky that we're trying to fill.
怖くない。かかれ。諦めなさい。
And the last one. Time to look for the other drums. My heart beats like a drum, like a drum. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum. Let's go from there. Pretty.
財宝は多ければ多いほどいいわね。
Looks like this has got something to do with the water. There we go. Okay. Now we're on to the next one. Next. Yay, we've done it! Genshin puzzle geniuses.
の命いただいたわ。
There we go. Drum. Okay, we go look for the next one. Oh, we didn't even. I want to unlock the teleports.
今日は平和だとその目は信じない方がいいわ。目は嘘をつくから。
Where did the other one fly off to? Crap. Wait, where did the third one go? I thought it blew up here. Ooh, got him.
財を得る方法ある。
I mean, where did Sealy go up to? Hmm. Oh. Well. Okay. We're on a date with the Sealy. That happened.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Ah, I lost the chest.
急がなくてもいいのよ。産卵摂取剤に
They keep finding new ways to make puzzles in Genshin. And the way I was actually only on my way to unlock the waypoint. Well, we're on another Sealy date. Imagine playing Genshin and getting sidetracked. Where are we going? There's another one.
財を得る方法あり。
This was easy.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
We're off today to Sealy. Wait. Is that one of the things that I needed to look for? More? If one thing, this area is gorgeous though. But so are most areas of Genshin.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。よし。よっ。はっ。産卵摂取剤に言葉なき手がかり。
One more Sealy? I think we're almost through. I think we went all the way around. Yep. I'm definitely gonna come back off stream and grind this entire area. Or ransack this entire area. I don't know what's the best term is. There we go. We went all the way around.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Another one. Okay, before we go in there, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Let's continue. I'm not gonna do this. This is gonna lead me to another puzzle. I just wanna... There. Unlock the waypoint. There. There we go. Next. I quickly have to be back to the toilet. Sorry for the wait. I had some pressing matters. I thought something would have opened up beneath, but apparently not. Wondrous blooming flower. Wait, are they dropping new artifacts? Or did I just... Or was that not an artifact? Probably materials. Ah, yes, here. Character and weapon enhancement material. Huh. Flower yet to bloom, treasured flower, wondrous blooming flower. Nice. Something tells me... Wait. On my other PC, I see my game. And I see me moving. Maybe try a refresh? But it's possible sometimes because lately since like a few weeks my OBS has been crashing at random times. Okay. Why is there a storm here? Yay. We're afraid, pale floater. Craven, but do not fret, with me to shield you.
動かないでね。かかれ。取るに足らないわ。いや、降参しなさい。無駄な努力をやめたら。取るに足らないわ。その命いただいたわ。 怖くない。 痛がっちゃいないよ。糸よ工作。
強戦はっいっすっ
We go. That's all. That was easier than I thought it was. Thank you for the lurk. Good night, mermaid, and thank you for hanging out. I wish you sweet dreams, big hugs, good night, and don't let any bad bugs bite. Unless you like that, you're into that kind of thing. Catch you later. Mm.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職員
Okay, looks like that one is farther away. And landing. And there's the teleport. Monster from the Grey Crystal. Oh, some strangely shaped Grey Crystals may also contain unpurified Rift Hounds. When the crystals dissipate due to the effects of the Quadena, these monsters from a bygone era may awake. Ooh. Ah, yes, I see. But that's not for now. Need to get up there. Up there. Underneath the moon.
それや
Let's go up, 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 up. Done. Oh well, since we're here.
ゆえぐい出番だ無駄な努力をやめたらさようなら取るに足らないわ
君が受け取れ。
We're going down.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた永遠のサファイアのように。
どの目が出るか永遠のオアシス。動かないでね。
君が受け取れ。
Bunnies, bunnies, it must be bunnies. Right flame altars. Wait,
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
where are the other two?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Okay. Well, that was luck. Yay. Now I got all the drums. There we go. There again. What's gonna happen now? Let's see. Next we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls, right? Rashna will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the party is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if it's Vijnanapati, that is to say myself, or to preside over it. But we were the ones who got all the 5 Kori drums. Even if you are Lady Sorosha's Yasnapari, I believe this to be out of line, or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor. Lady Sorush is Kvarena's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should. That's what you say, but even though Surush always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great or that distant from us. That doesn't sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. Well, what about you then, Tom? Do you want to play the Cory drums and awaken the familiar of Warsome for me? Um, mm, as Yuna can do it. Being a bystander is alright sometimes. Ah, a sensible person, I see. After all, such an important ritual should indeed be left in the hands of one who understands our traditions the most and who occupies a most suitable position. Silence! I did tell you before that a Paris word is final. Doubt not my judgment. As you will. Tom, I propose to give you and no one else this honorable task. Do you accept? You need not speak in such a winding manner, Surash. That's right. If you want to ask Tom for help, just say I'll leave it to you or something. No need for all this weird talk. This is not weird talk. These are words that befit a Paris stature. Well then, I shall take that as your acquiescence? Are these actual English words? Well, if you say so, Sorush, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nazyuna. We know the Cory drums are very important. Tom's not going to ruin them or anything. Next, we just need to line the Cory drums up according to their attributes. These drums are created by the Order of Skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to a specific method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores near Cory drums. Scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right and top to bottom. After your performance begins, each glimmer of a Cory drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and the beat to create a corresponding drum beat and complete your performance. Say what now? Half empty, half full. So half empty, half full is pause, light. Half empty, half full is light, pause, light, heavy. Normal, still, normal, plunging attack. Oops.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が。
Let's put them all in first. Light pause, light heavy. Light, 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 heavy. Light, heavy, pause, heavy. How? Hi, Patty, welcome in. I am currently completely stuck, I think. Light, 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 heavy? Or is that the... Okay, that's one. Ooh. This is light, heavy, pause, heavy. Oh, fuck. No, light, heavy, pause, heavy. Light, heavy, pause, heavy. Okay, I'm getting there. Dang, this was difficult to get the hang of it. How are you, Patty? How's your weekend going? Light, 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 heavy. Good, just have fun. Ooh, nice. Was it a familiar play or was it something brand new? Light, pause, light, heavy. Light, pause, light, heavy. Pause. Light. Heavy. Okay, one more. Last weekend, we went to see an amateur musical with a friend of mine has been in a company for a couple of years already, and they did cabaret. That was nice. And my friend was the main MC. But that was fun. Light, pause, light, heavy. Light, pause, light, heavy. Okay. I managed, after all. Snore, snore. Someone's waking up. Ah, Barsum's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rajnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired, though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rajnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal? That's right. Grub, meat, veggie, sweet, salty. Oh, what shall we get? Actually, hang on. Do Parry enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do? So noisy, so sleepy. Paimon kind of thought that this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years? Not gonna happen. You are Sorush. I recognize you. That's right. This is my Yajnapari, Tomli, and his companion Paimon. And this is Nazraya of the Order of Skeptics. Skeptics? Yajnapari? I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, wouldn't you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sorush say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rajnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Corybantes was meant to select those who might clear trials, with those who could not solve such a small problem proving it unfit to call themselves Yasnapari. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Apausha? The sign? Oh, I'm so tired. This is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Tom truly deserves the title of Yasnapari. He has helped me immensely, but his help alone is not enough. Rajnu, I need yours as well. I get it. It was Survan who... She too approves of me, of course. Alright, Rajnu, will you come with me to the Vorukasha Oasis? Ugh. Oh, well, it's not impossible. Barsum's familiar. Please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics' traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Ah. Nazaraya, do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rajnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. No, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nazyurab now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nazyuna and Sorush has known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you'll come with us to the Vodakajna Oasis, Rajnu Sorush will be the one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together. Now? Let's go together. Going together with humans? Alright. You need the help of the other... Oh, yeah. That's the other one. Asipatravna's swamp is a perennial target of corruptive forces and is blanketed by a dangerous purple mist. Sorush can use her power to awaken the power of Kvarena that flows within the thorny branches. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of defilement within will make itself known. The defiled entities that lie concealed within the bog are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work on them, and only the power of the Road of Fruits can completely cure. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Power of the Nirvana fruits. Okay. Let's grab this one. And we continue. I need a there. No. There. There we go. This music is so ominous. Was.
靴の中に砂が入った。
Oh. This me here? She's stuck. Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Sorush? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Why, of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very piteous, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly. We gotta save her, and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. Genshin English is hard. Oh, come on, are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. Oh, valiant, dauntless Lady Sorush, we implore thee. Lovely, invincible Lady Sorush, shall ye not hear my counsel? You sure that's gonna work? Well then, if you two say so, my Yaznapari, after all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. Seriously? Paimon wishes you'd listen to her too, Sorush. Just use the power of the thorns as we did before. There we go. Awesome. Are you alright, Mihir? Well, I suppose she's alive, but barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Alive and covered in sin. Sounds like a good night out. Good thing we arrived early and had you with us, Sorush. Sorush who took humans for companions. Sorush who lost her way. Sounds like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sorush. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Apaosha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley. The thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies of the earth. Of course, after all, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Tom is not a companion of mine, nor is Paimon. He's my Yaznapari, a willing instrument recording my great work. That's right, we're companions. Just saving me here isn't enough to complete what Zurvan asked us to do, right? I see. So you have something to request of me, Sorush. What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Temir Mountains into the Nameless Dunes? Ugh. It is by my magnanimity and not remembering past slights that my Yaznapari has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me, Mihir. If it was not for our elder, whatever. We do this to obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to Vodakasha Oasis. Speaking of which, Sorush, you keep talking about stained with defilement, this, and stained sinful form that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of Dev, injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted up as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgot you and you utterly faded away. Those are the words of the human who has befriended you, Sorush. He's no ordinary human. He's the Nazariah of the Order of Skeptics. So that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right. Calling someone sinful because of that, me hear you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Come on, Sorush, stop yelling at an injured person. Well, me here was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It's alright, Sorush will understand, or she will never obtain the twin horde chaplet from Zurvan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other Pari. I cannot return to the Vodukajna oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. Cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be concerned as of details of Mihir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She is so full of herself. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at this sort of thing. Dang. That dude was pretty strong. Dun, 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 dun.
これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。
Finally out of there. We can already see the harvest token. And we can also see the sign of Apaosha. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mihir on a cleansing pilgrimage so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. Isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy as Yasnapadi's chronicle. What are you saying, Sorush? Mihir's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done, and praise her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We Pari have no need for it. Sorush speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that that shall be a wonderful day. Mir. The day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Apaosha at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn. I am alone. I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? Yes. That's also fine by me. We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mihir? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but I couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and waters here are good, and wondrous energies circle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Techno, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? Yeah, this place sure is better than a valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul-purifying feeling to it. Purifying? Indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mihir's clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't gonna reject her anymore, right? Good, just playing some to see you until it's time for work. I'm doing well. Had a chill day, just woke up, watched the Drag Race finale, went to the gym, had some quick lunch, and then started streaming. Since I want to try and get through this quest today. I watched it. Yeah, no, I definitely won't spoil. No. One thing, I feel like since it was such a strong season in general, I was kind of expecting a bit more from the finale. It was still very good, but I was expecting a little bit more because I feel like some episodes gave us more than the finale did. Hi Hamami, what's up? Welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing some of the new Genshin quests. Yeah, I was also been thinking that maybe just the bigger stage gives a different impression than the small stage from the episodes. Yeah, indeed. I've started this quest yesterday, played like 3 hours, and now we've been doing like an hour and a half, 2 hours of the quests again. You can finally take a rest after all the trouble you went through, me here. And Sarush is now closer to obtaining the chaplet as well. That's right. Everyone wins. No, I'm not. I'm reading the dialogue this time. Since I kind of like the story. Whereas some of the previous quests, I just skipped through most of the things, like all the pyramid stuff. I skipped a lot of that. But I'm actually kind of liking the story here, and I'm curious to see where it goes. A fitting end for me here, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Simurgh. I shall split into infinite modes of Kvarena, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mihir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Oh my god. Yet there was only one Simurgh and there is only one Sorush. There's no need to imitate others. My Yasnapari, it is clear that you do not understand Simurgh's greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve of us Pari as you should. You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart set, I will not be moved. She's like a brat. Paimon doesn't get Sorush at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? And why is she so cold to me here? Well, the way things look right now, Mihir's the one with deeds to her name. It's because Sorosha's work is not yet complete. That's true. We don't know if we'll be able to obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet yet. Never mind extinguish the sign of Apoesha. So she's worried that she's falling behind me here. I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon kinda gets it now. Sorosha's worried that if we praise me here, we won't do the same for her afterwards, so she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on, isn't she just afraid that Mihir will steal her Yasnapari? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sorush and that him, or whatever she's always going on about. 2 for me here. That way, everyone wins. I take it you've already finished it? We've done this, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this. Any others? I have enough for another one? I do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Does it already have today's wishes in it? It does. So we've done 69 wishes so far. Will 70 be the one? Nope. 70 was not the one. We continue. Well now, if it isn't Sorush and her Yasnapari, you sure they'll come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Whether it be foolish Mihir or ignorant Rajnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our Sea of Flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Tom put in tons of work too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you too to the position of my Yasnapari, but if you be so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Oh, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapari anyway? Now, if it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapari to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapari's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do such a supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapari mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. By your leave, your grace. Oh, stop it with the silly roleplay already. That's right, we're quite used to you talking like this, Sorush, but Servant's quite right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Let's not speak of things unrelated, just as we agreed before. Elder, you can give me the Twin Horn Chaplet now, right? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Now, the chaplet is a symbol of Kvarena's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless modes of Kvarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we party have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Kvarena. Not all pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Kvarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Nope. Besides the words of ancient hymns, source joins a thousand bursting out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. There we go. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Buddy, born in the Flourish leveled up. There we go. Storage is the Bloom Guard, acknowledged by the Kvarena. Having formed a connection with one whom she trusts, or she's now traveled the land, blessed by Kvarena alongside her Yasna. Oh, look at her. I'm doing well, having a chill day. Was able to start streaming pretty early today, so we're continuing down the road in the new Genshin quest. Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head? Well, this didn't go as we thought, but guess you got your twin horn chaplet now, Sorush. You look much more reliable than before. Aha, of course I am. The destined Bloom Guard after all. Doing pretty good, just a little bit for lunch. What are you having for lunch? Now I need only offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apaosha. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. Since you got the chaplet, Silverish, now can we go find the great song of Karina thing, right? Paimon remembers Nazuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform the rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not. It's the rite of Chinvat. Now is this Nazuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite, I thought that it had been lost. Fettuccine Alfredo pasta. Nice. I love pastas in general. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Kvarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kvarena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Yeah, me too. Italian cuisine is actually my favorite. Although I also like a lot of Asian cuisine. Maybe Nazuna's just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know of, Zurvan. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Sorush has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kvarera. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had any super authentic foods. Like, I don't think the things you buy here in the supermarkets are super authentic. And I'm not sure about the restaurants. Like, takeaway Chinese may not be the same thing as the original. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of Sunyata Lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Sorush has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself, safeguard them well, do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Sorush for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Kvarena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloom Guard. Shade. Mm-hmm. Oh. Is there a... 1, 2, 3, 4. We have here some supermarkets who make sushi in the store themselves. But I'm not really sure if it's still the same thing as trying it over there. What's this? Have you never ever had any sushi? Not even local sushi? We've done it. I think I'm also... Yeah, I'm also at 2 levels again for the tree. Done this. Oh. We're going spelunking again. Oh, something weird came out from the lake. I almost feel like we're in Pokemon. Which one was it with the lake spirits? I forgot. Is that a great song of Quarena? No, kinda looks cute actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Quarena we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it Great Quarena for short? Paimon didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities though. We've got another powerful cutie on our side here, don't we? Pleasing to the ear, those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. Great songs of Quarena are the physical manifestation of Quarena's might, collected and fused by the first party within the flowery sea, used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Quarena creates a barrier in its area. Only a party with the twin horn chaplet can touch them. Sorush with a chaplet may use her power to collect them.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令院にいる者たちを見ればわかることだ。
Well, that's one great Quarena down. Next we just... wait a moment. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commanded Nazraya regarding this matter. He already knows where the other four may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks that Nazjuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Quarena were not found by consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nazraya's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, Pale Floater, I'm the destined Bloomguard now. Would I make such mistakes? Alright then, Paimon's not very assured, mind you. Well, we can always go ask Nazjuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record mine accomplishments. Yes, boss. Teleport there. I think that one teleport statue downstairs underground
靴の
will
中に砂が入った。
come across. Lady Sorush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloomguard of the Pari, acknowledged by all. Startle not, human. This was my calling from the beginning. Of course, such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Quarena and extinguish the sign of Apaocha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Nazjuna's still his usual self. I was not sure how to feel about this. Ah yes, Yasnapari, Paimon, you two deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorush's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. Ancient English is hard. Well, not ancient, but classic, or how do you call it? That's not how it went, buddy, but we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Our mission now is to search for the great songs of Quarena The long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics. Is it story time again? But Zurvan said that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence, you know? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Chinvad might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That's where I learned about the great songs. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. The traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Enough. These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell the truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Quarena, Soros. Actually, I do. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, pale floater, should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead away. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well, then, that I have discovered the location of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am as familiar with them as I am with this camp. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Let's go!
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Could have teleported in here. There we go. That's 2. Now we go for number 3.
これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。
These strange seals seem to have been created through the Amrita's power, and after Sorush gains the Twin Horn Chaplet, she can use this power to temporarily dispel them. Hold Sorush's interact skill to cause her to stop in place, which should make it easier to progress. That's 3. Next. Next.
これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。
Okay, that was strange. Whee! Well then. I can hear the voice of destiny summoning me forth. What the? That doesn't look very natural. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. Just a normal mechanical door. I mean to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. Aha, this is my first time entering a Darian ruin, you know? Is it so surprising that I might be excited? Okay, we are back. I hate OBS these days. You sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Renee's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were here in the flesh. Renee's investigation notes? Have you never heard of it? I thought it only sequestered in a distant desert such as would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals in these ruins. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darian ruins should be a simple matter. Do not believe me? Let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device, oh, there we go. Turn the gears such as that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Let's quickly take a picture of that instruction. I won't be able to remember it. Rotate device, change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. All 3 types of runes. Ensure the square rune is connected to the triangle rune at the bottom. Okay, that was easier than expected. Okay, so guys, please don't forget to do a refresh with the restart of the stream. This looks all kind of familiar. Looks like we finally reached the heart of these ruins. Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darian ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct research and tests. The Great Song of Kvarena we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we'll first have to Oop. Okay. You were just saying that you've done your homework and you're fumbling about already. Well, the makeup of these runes really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that the Darians used just from descriptions alone. Let me see. There we go. Looks like our current position is that of a control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruins control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they use a form of energy known as azazite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. It means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Only if we could simply settle things through combat. Let's begin then. Raring to go, I see. That's the envoy Yasnapati indeed. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy block to you. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here. With the honored envoy by your side, there shall be child's play, I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine these schematics a bit more closely. Well, closed. Why did the door shut just as we entered? Let's quickly get the flowers first. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay, so there's no way out through there. Uh-huh. I see now. The way I just totally overlooked that before.
Don't move. Don't move. 捕まえた。終わりで。取るに足らないわ。ゆえぐい。産卵せし在に言葉なき手がかり。
There we go. That's done. Moving on out, moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop us. Glowing thing over there. Maybe that's the energy block we're looking for. Let's go check it out. Anything else? You never know. Ta-da. Well then.
動かないでね。せーの。かかれ。せい。よっ。
強戦分光
諦めなさい。降参しなさい。取るに足らないわ。
And done. And all we got is a common chest. I feel something puzzling with these things coming up later on. Just a hunch. We're back. It is just as the notes say, we're back already. What I said. Oh, it's check-in time. Daily check-ins reminder for anyone playing Genshin. Stuck to my chair. There we go. But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. As usual. I gotta do everything around here myself. Can't even get a Nilu.
初期の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? Seems as if we'll need to go have a look at the control center where the relays are. Which is fine, it's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well, now it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. See, I knew there was gonna be something with those things. Probably have to turn it. The problem lies within these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal. Since these ruins don't use impurity as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Kvarena at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Kvarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our concurrent task is still to use Kvarena's power to remove the grey crystals that have formed those seals. There should be Farwigs nearby that contain Kvarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the Farwicks, remove the grey crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. That's all. Aye. These ancient underground ruins left by Khan Riaz rely on a mysterious energy control system to operate. A series of many energy relays provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operation due to the effect of the grey crystals. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the energy on the circuit. Some mixer not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move along it. Energy is routed to the control device. You can activate and use corresponding facilities.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
The circuit is so complicated. Where should we start linking these? There from above. Let's start from there. So this one. Usually the Sealy, they guide you in the right direction.
Kimiが受け取れ。I'm starting to see the outlines of the puzzle. 早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
There we go. Look at me being a technician. Oh, guess we're not getting. Oh. Guess we are getting up there. Still, there's no way to open this up from the side either. This is what I came here for.
Yes.
Let's go. Great envoy and our honored Yasnapari. I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. What? Why? Why are you being suspicious? What's the problem this time? According to the texts, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in there, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test our machines. There's even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortifications from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians who triggered the defiling disaster create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defensive mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. Great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and wait for your return so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Quarir. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave then. Well, guess Nazjuna's slipping off the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. True. Proving ground. What's happening? What is happening? Weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did Nazariah not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include a dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yaznapari, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Come on, operate the big cannon.
動かないでね。かかれ。
ここか。せっ。分校。いや。
Thank you.
「無駄な努力をやめたらさようなら」いや
This is a new battle theme, I think, is it? Look at her.
かかれ。ふっはっふっとん。痛がっちゃいない。
理論の演劇もらった。いやとあてはっ
Heavy cannon found a proving ground to the ruins. It was originally used to test some kind of abilities. Aim the ruined cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy field, quickly destroy the 3 points to each corner of the shield. Yay! Behold my righteous strike. God damn it. There's a timed thingy there. I don't suppose I'll be coming back soon here, so let's just quickly do this. Okay, that's done.
早く拾うといい。遠くに
Good,
転が
good,
ったら
good, good,
面
good.
倒だ。
Anything else I might... Open the door. Dang, it's so deep. Blah blah blah.
ほう
Oh. This entire thing is good for my adventure XP though. There we go. Are we gonna get ambushed? As one might expect of the great envoy and her Yasna party, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of death were able to stop you. Ah, when did you get in here, Nazuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Kvarena to me for safekeeping? I mean, well, it might. How should I say this? Give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. Don't do it. But you didn't do all that much from the start, and anyway, Servant said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Kvarena away carelessly. Don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure the little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Kvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and this is not the time for stories, Nazaraya. Find the final great song. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure he's gonna double cross us.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
Oh fuck, there's the others. Is there any indication here? Okay.
なかなかの軽眼ね。
Enough job. This is the new boss.
強戦
痛がっちゃいないよ。ユエーグエイ出番だ。
分光ここか
急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。動かないでね。諦めなさい。その命いただいたわ。怖くない。怖く
もらった
ユエーグエイ出番だよ。行くよ。ユエーグエイ。糸よ工作せせはっふんはったせ
強戦
Okay. I'm getting the hang of him. Not bad. Yam, crit damage. Might be useful. Although his shields are... Bleh. Let's continue deeper. Okay, that's done. We're going deeper.
Yeah.
We're not going there. Not now. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kvarena can be found in this underground Darian factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. What? Are you afraid now that we're here? It's just that... You might have read those notes, Nazuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruin machines. Of course. While you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. Strange. Sus. Very sus. Sussy sus. I'm gonna quickly check something. Wait, switch to party member and use elemental burst. There's a... I can do that. Open shortcut wheel. Open adventure. I did not know this either.
頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令員にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが。
Getting close to the teleport statue as well, yes. We are. Let's quickly get that.
動かないでね。痛がっていない。
もらった。いや。
Oh yeah.
早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
That's all. Oh well. We got it. Before we continue, I'm gonna go to the toilet again. BRB. Be back. Let's see. I think we're close to like wrapping up this quest. We've been almost. Oh, we're probably gonna go in there now. Oh, fuck. Warmth and cold overload. All of these other puzzles and chests and stuffs will give me things to come back for. There's another one in there. Okay. There's Dendroculus. Let's see.
Ho.
I definitely need this. And the rest I'll come back for later. Ooh, we sneak in. Okay, another one of these puzzles. There we go, inside at last. Things to say without context. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous runes we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire room. If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwaneritter, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. That's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. So we must find the bottom. Very true. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. Just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by grey crystals. We will need to find Farwigs to eliminate them. Seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have to look around the adjoining rooms. Say that, but the doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale floater, you fret over much. All places are accessible to those who use Kvarena. And is not one of the Farwigs you wish to find here? Exactly. As long as we use the Farwigs to break the seals of the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this all a go. All the same. Let's give this a go all the same. Well, it's time to become an engineer again. Oh. That's for later, probably. Seeing the state of these relays, we will need another Farwick to activate the door here. And if we want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and the Great Envoy to go find it? You almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh no, of course, I would never dare to do such a thing, O Great Envoy. Yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the locations of all the Farwicks you must find. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone. And you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? Yes, I would. Let's
わかったわ。
bring Ning back.
Ho.
How is it that there are fresh vegetables in here? Well, this is done. We got this one. Thought so. Okay, let's go. Ugh, I always miss the lizards. We got another one. Oh my, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beast were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Well then, that's 2 Farwicks we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door on the right, just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow you onward. go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bum. Mine.
Sayonara.
Don't mess with mining. Don't mess with mining.
なかなか
Lava. Oh, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How is it still in operation? Oh, it's not lava, it's a furnace. This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azazite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might be some pots in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss and even the Fatui you spoke of may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sarosh may touch them. Ah, worthless worries. The great songs of Kvarena are my destined inheritance. That any others might taint them with their touch, inconceivable. Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Farwick to activate the relays sealed in crystal if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can activate the elevator and go to where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. Forge of the Abandoned Foundry. Well, guess we gotta go down and fight. And the door opened. Yay.
動かないでね。
ほう。
How do I get up there? Heal is going through there. Let's first go get the Warwick. Finally found it. Let's go back and activate the sealed power relay, shall we? Oh, wait, just a second. Pizza delivery for my neighbors. Wrong place. Um, where's the Sealy taking me?
"早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
Sakura's. We need you.
私よ
Yes, you.
いしょ
Yosha. Ah, do you see the giant machine up there? That's the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays, then use the mixer as before to connect this circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nazuyuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Soros? Well, that is true, but he's a human vision Anapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that are read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Dinah, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to records concerning the great songs of Kvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Kvarena. You would not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please, let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. He is getting more and more suspicious by the minute. Strange devices seem to be able to channel energy into large machines. When the energy is linked up to this device via circuits, the machines linked to them will also be activated. Good, good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, Yasnapari of her eminence, the great envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. Finally here, the preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead. Um, So triangle, escalator, square. Triangle. Hi Kylan, welcome in. How are you? Downwards triangle MW. Doing well. Had a I think a chill Saturday trying to figure out this puzzle. We only need to activate some control levels to be destroyed normal functionality. Didn't we do that? I can't do anything with those things anymore. I've had a chill day in general. Tomorrow is gonna be much busier, so today I'm just trying to keep it cozy. Streaming. But this is activated, right? Ah.
よいしょ。
Oh, a birthday party for a coworker's grandson. It means you get along well with your coworkers. Ah, God damn it. I don't have any coworkers that I see outside of work-related stuff. Head to the upper.
よし、わーい。
Have you already done this quest? Like,
よいしょ。
it's impossible to line up all of them at once, is it?
よいしょ。
These are lit up now, but if I go on the other side and I try to light these up, so downwards laters only. Okay, I've done it. Thank you for your help. Floor's gonna open. Elevator downstairs. It's a new world quest in a new desert area. Finally, now we need only use this elevator and we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that a path in the underground realm still deeper down in this factory may be found there. But that's not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest parts of the surface realms after all. If a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapadi, honored envoy. Ooh. The only thing I don't know is get set. Wait, yeah. We started yesterday, and then I did like 3-4 hours yesterday, and now we've been going for I think almost 5 hours. Stream crashed already as well, somewhere in between, which it does frequently lately. It's OBS basically. We're almost at 5 hours. But I would like to finish this part. So 70, 71. Wish number 72. Come on. Milo, please. Nope.
あれは何？消えた。ちょっと見てきていい？怖くない。時間を無駄にしちゃい。
Ah, no. Darn it.
動かないでね。せーの。
諦めなさい。はっ、取るに足らないわ。その命いただいたわ。たいや、はっ、無駄な努力をやめたら。さた捕まえた。取るに足らないわ。諦めなさい。降参しなさい。
ユエーグイ、出番だよ。いくよ、ユエーグイ。
どの目が出るかね。ほっ、
理論の演劇。
動かないで。
Okay.
かかれ。
せーの。
痛がっちゃいねえ。
強戦。三段。
捕まえた。
Ah, fuck, 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 no, 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 not that, not that, not that.
怖くない、怖くない。いくよ、ユエーグイ。
終わりね。撤収。はっ、よっ、はっ、やっ、せ、ち、
Ah, fuck.
ち、どこで間違えたの。その命いただいたわ。たっ、やっ、
They got me in the corner. I was in the corner, taking a beating. Oh, oh, oh.
ユエーグイ、出番だ。 動かないでね。
Okay. blah. There is the song. There we go. Nice, and that is all 5 great Kvarena in our hands. Now we just need to take him over to Zurvan in Sea of Flowers and perform the ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. No. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chinvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort towards finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs. Quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon is getting. Let's have Soros decide. I see no reason to branch from our path now. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nazuriah. Silence, you piss me, I see. Ooh, coming out. Nazuriah, you there? Huh. Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But it's such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a Pari. Well, where shall we begin? Even I'm not sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans, that people tell no tales after all, but I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? That'll save me time. Nope, not happening. We've spent so much effort gathering them, and if we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Zervan also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Huh, sideshows all of that compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time just to get the great songs. They call me Vijnanapari at the order, but they could never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to. In order to get in contact with Kvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the rite of Chinva to extinguish the sign and lured in Sorish. That was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it, how most Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain the chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two ultimately that the chaplet was gained and that we made it all the way here. Now it won't please you, but I am very grateful. Call it bureau mission. I am, after all, indeed preparing for the rite of Chinvat. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Kvarena to reverse the rite of Chinvat, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oops. Oh, the expectation, does it not kill you inside? It's a shame then that you shan't see the glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? Turn your back on your duties. Ah, but have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I have managed to enter this place at times in secret alongside the lecturer who gave me the notes. This is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten. Their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned Academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the Academia never intended to accept us. Regardless, betrayal is betrayal. I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, diary records of that sign in the sky. They call this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Kvarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. What'll you do? Snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know. Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, oh priest of the Dark Hollow. Oh fuck, here we go. He's got an abyss something with him.
アビスに使えよ。
怖くない。無駄など降参しなさい。いや、
アビスの潮なり。
待ちなさい。ユエーグエン出番だよ。
死に神聖
取るに足らないわ。
分光世界は必ず燃え盛る。
Good thing it was a cryo.
怖くない。
Ah,
怖くない。
Hydro. Thank you, Yuegi. Where's Nasyuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. How could we let him slip off like that? Think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Kvarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on and on about? This is still rather concerning. That's true. We can't really trust what Nasyuna says, but Zervan might still know something about the Khanrians who fought against the monsters here. In that case, let's bring this great Kvarena back and get some answers from Zervan. As for the Order, didn't Nasyuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasyuna's side, but Paimon thinks Pyro and some others didn't know what was going on. If we got some time, let's tell him the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've got to make sure that nothing bad happens after all. I'm guessing... Nope. If only we could get our primos that fast. This area is for another time. Sorush has been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. She used to keep talking on and on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent now. She must have been frightened quite badly, consider what happened. Cheer up, Sorush, we still got so many things to do. For instance, we need to perform the rite with a name Paimon can't remember, and then fix the giant hole. After we're done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can have... Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. To think I have fallen so low to require pale floater comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the grey crystals right away or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. There are still things you must do, right? I know, but how am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasyuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Kvarena, you can go to Mir or Rashnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said. You did say a lot of weird stuff. My valiant form? Oh, stop, please stop. Stop teasing her now. She's been traveling with us for so long after all. Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Sorush does have some good qualities, like, I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me. got a great sense of responsibility. Mm-hmm. And we haven't been working hard. Haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of Aposha? It's all thanks to you that we made it so far. How'd it go again? The Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Do you genuinely mean to praise me? Yes, as genuine as a friend could be. Ah, I knew I was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Sorish is back, let's go find Zervan, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. I should have done a drinking game every time they say hole in this quest. Zervan, we're back. It's Tom, Sorish, and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have obtained all the great songs of Quarera. Exhausted. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust this mission to you. Without you, the great songs of Quarera might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Oh, why does Paimon feel like Zervan saw what was coming? Ah, so I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Yes, we did. You know why don't you tell me exactly what happened? You recount your adventure in the underground ruins. Even the Order's Vision party has sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nazyuna has been Nazyuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Kaparena by a servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Huh? You know that guy from the Abyss Order? He used to be with the Order of Skeptics several hundred years ago. An investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warning, so the then Vision party sent them on to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew when they encountered in the ruins, but by the time they reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Quarena, and for that purpose they summoned countless demons of death to attack the Vodukasha oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many party and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Vodukasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nazyuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them, after all. History becomes legend, legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire, and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you for your forthright and never seem to concern yourself with other people's judgment. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somewhat feels a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zervan's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sorish, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to Tom and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Absorb in your capable hands without any reservations. Right of Absorb? Paimon remembers hearing Zervan mention it. Is it for cleansing defilement of sorts? The rite of Absorb is a ritual performed to cleanse the harvest bottom of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, you need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the harvest bottom as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest bottom can no longer sustain Quadena's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the harvest bottom to cleanse it and wake our god. Please don't say that. Use this word. So can we actually enter the harvest bottom? Of course. Did you think that the rite of Chinvat was to be performed inside the Dark Hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the harvest bottom lies giant lotus, Gao Kerena, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well, then I have already sent Rajnu and Mihir to the Tonigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs and then you'll be able to gather the power of Kvarena. Kvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Chinvat and thus open the path into the harvest bottom. Once you're inside, the chaplet will reveal to Sarush the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Kvarena will return to the harvest bottom in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally a part of the harvest bottom. You will know when you get there. Now please go and extinguish the sign of Apaosha. We will meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. Okay, final part of the quest.
Ah, 靴の中に砂が入った。
Babe Blanca goes solo. Thank you for following. Welcome in and welcome to the family. Hope you're having a nice weekend. What took Sorush so long? We've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired, I want to go back to sleep. Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary while waiting is eternal. Oof, that's deep. What's with this weird logic? That's just the philosophy of us Pari. But now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great songs of Kvarena. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let us remove the seal, then you can gather the power of Kvarena with the great songs. But be careful, since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. Oh boy. I'm guessing monsters? Plays the great song of Kvarena. Wow. Okay, that's pretty neat. It's pretty. Net of Bliss to create Kvarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. These trees were originally cultivated with Kvarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the great song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. With the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rajnu and I spend all our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. It's the Bloomgar's job to fight the defilement. Whether it is Sorush or myself, all Pari have a duty that they must undertake. But you are different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. let's start from there. Tree looks like a bit corroded. Oh fuck, I cannot climb this? Ba-bum.
ユエーグイ出番だよ。
痛がっているよっ宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
怖くない。
諦めなさい。その命いただいたわ。取るに足らないわ。はっやせっけっ
Done. That's number 3.
動かないでね。
捕まえた。ふっやっはっ
That was easy. One more left. And then I think something is gonna happen to the giant hole down there. Okay, this time I said hole out of myself, not because I was in dialogue. Still. Music is gorgeous again. Is that a monster?
無駄な努力をやめたら。
Last one. Here we go. All clear. Talk to me here. Where's me here? Where's me here? Ah, crap.
近頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。
Oops. Do not teleport underground. Our work is done. Seems that some flowers have grown on the tree, but what do we do next? But don't look at me, I'm as clueless as you. Now that Sorush has already put on the twin horn chaplet, she can connect to the memories and wisdom of the Harvest Spotcom using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sorush. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. I still need to purify these flowers. Then the pure power of Quardina will thrive again. Should I be going there? Where are you taking me? Okay, second Yates Street. Dang. I will always hate those wolves.
動かないでね。
痛がっちゃいないわ。
終わりで
取るに足らないわ。さようなら。無駄な努力をやめたら。
ここか。
イエーイ、出番だよ。行くよ。イエーイ。
捕まえた。
強制だ。
怖くない。
理論の演劇。
It's gotten quiet finally. Now perform the rite of Jinvad before the filth starts to ooze again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sorush. Sorush, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. Each to one of the trees. We it's a gusher. We done it? Done. The path to the depths has opened and our mission is completed. That was quick. You kept talking about a ride and stuff, so Paimon thought it'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. The humans need such things as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We parry our difference. Excuse me. For our power and that of the Kvarena hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Kvarena guide us on the upward path. Pass through the path in the depths. Also... just checking. Where was that Dendroculus? No. There it is. Fuck. Are we at the top of the large tree stump? We went through all that effort passing through the cavern only to get blocked again. I have obtained the Twin Heart Chaplet, so why is a harvest come rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Soros? You don't look so good. It's the Twin Horn Chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, Soros. The roots of the ancient trees spread and interweave, each connecting, giving off faint light as light and shadow intertwine. One image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons. The party lined up behind them. And though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of Kvarena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. Kvarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. Countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Oh, she fell in. Come on, Sarosh, wake up. Phew, you're finally awake. You really scared Paimon, fainting like you did up there? Yeah, I'm fine. But the tree opened up after that and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus Gaukerena that Zervan was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the Harvish Podkum. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousness then joined the Harvest Podkum together with the Kvarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darian machines. Wait, did things really go the way Nazriuna said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zervan. Yeah. But what should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervan saying that we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the spenta hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. In the memories I saw, that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old. Ooh. And we will reach our destination. These floating paths were once built by the Pari for the brave souls who fought alongside them. Soresh can use their power to deploy floating orbs that have been close to pave the way for our companions. What the fork? Manifestation created by the abyssal energies that have constantly accumulated in this place due to the effect of the defilement and will constantly attack nearby lives, so can use the power of it. Wait, how do I enter that chamber? I guess with those things. There we go. Um, okay. Continue. Ew. It's kind of exciting. Thing is, we didn't do the one downstairs. Place the first from previous chambers cannot detect Pentaheart's presence at all. Oh. Alright. What's this? Oh crap. Oh, that's closed off. That's closed off. Oh, I don't want to do maze. Okay, keep left. There we go. That's the one. over there. We gotta go around here. Out, right, and then out the left wall. Out. Right. And then we got the ball. Paimon, shut up. Oh. Okay, now we just stay all the way on the outside. Okay, we take that part around. There we go. Ta-da! And the third one. They're really stretching this quest out. Mysterious floating stones, mysterious floating stones, and never will be seen by parallax. Oh, shoulder.
てね。
三段ここか。はっとはっはっ
かかれ。怖くない。
One.
動かないでね。
Oh. Don't leave the domain. Oh, fuck. Should be able to clear it, I think. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Ooh, dang. Spent hearts have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Sarush, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the rite of Absorb begin. Next, I shall borrow the power of Kvarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again with Gao Kirena. But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters and bar our path. It matters not, for so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of the Amrita will defend us. If the flower of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. This, then, is a final battle worthy of a Bloom Guard.
諦めなさい。降参しなさい。どれに足らないわ。
怖くない。
やキャッ諦めなさい。無駄な努力をやめたら。
せーの、動かないでね。
強戦
痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかし
ユエーグイ、出番だよ。
かかれ。
三段
取るに足らないわ。その命いただいたわ。無駄な努力をやめたら。ゆっ
動かないでね。
痛がっちゃいよ。
もらった
終わるね。
ここか
捕まえた。
ユエーグイ、出番だよ。行くよ。
分光
取るに足らないわ。さようなら。キャッやはったよっ
動かないでね。
Ouch. Pork. That was the last one. Lotus is blooming. There goes the hole in the sky. It's pretty. Pretty. Let the rite of absorb complete, you then follow the flow and return. You see Zervan, who is expecting your arrival. Think that you were taught this music. Are you truly able to complete the rite of absorb? Your deeds are indeed equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apaosha has been extinguished and the earth has been purified. Think that this could be done even without any sacrifice. The rain was super heavy. The big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stumps grown back into a huge tree. God will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. How would happen 500 years ago? Oh, that's right. Memories Sorush saw showed that there were people from Kanaria amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. No, there's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales but truth. Oh boy. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the Dark Hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere. Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Kvarena according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters, until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Dein? Half of his body had become that of a monster, but I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman, who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with this masked swordsman, and we resisted the death that invaded the Sea of Flowers. Ducky! Ducky Raiders, welcome in. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. We be working on our fitness. Yeah, we do. We work on our fitness here as well. How are you? Welcome in. Genshin is great. I think I am just wrapping up the world quest with these things. We just did like a boss battle and everything. How are you? Were you also doing Genshin or Deceive Inc? How was the Deceive Inc? That looks like a funny game to watch. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it, but it's fun to watch. Have you already done this quest? Or any of the new ones? Also, for people who don't know me yet, my name is Tom. I'm a gay streamer from Belgium. Mainly stream Genshin Impact. Oh, I've been reading for over 5 hours. Genshin Impact, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Final Fantasy games, Resident Evil games. Genshin is the main focus here. And yeah, we are currently wrapping up the world quest in the new desert area, which has taken us about 8 hours so far. So, but it was a nice story this time. I didn't skip the dialogues because I was pretty invested in the story as well. And we are actually just getting some intel on something that happened 500 years ago, as they were somebody that might have been Dine's slave. It's said that the people of Dari were cursed to varying degrees during the catastrophe. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb, led by a one-armed sage, came forth from lands east of the desert. They claimed to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered. Thank you for lurking, Dougie. I hope the food will be nice. It's already too late for me to still get more food, otherwise I won't be sleeping. But enjoy the food. Thank you again so much for the raids. Catch you soon. Big kiss and an extra flex. And don't forget to drink water. Important. And that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne, and now to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that they had followed the hero's path to this place. Later, we entered a room left by the Darians together. And there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the Harvest Bodkum. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monster slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young woman with golden hair just like yours. And the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. Sister? The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics, as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us, Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed. It's just because you Pari are each lazier than the last. Pale Floater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. As for Sorush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasnapari. I do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Then don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know? Still, Zervan, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. You will never stop to settle down. We will meet again. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. You see him, do say hello to him for me. We're both travelers after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. Alright, go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. Arena of Good and Evil, quest completed.
ユエークイ出番だよ。
There's a viewpoint. Amrita Nourished Nest added to the archive. Talk to Catherine. We've done it. We're back, Catherine. Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll say that you exceeded expectations on this count. What? Paimon thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Probably. But of course not. I believed you could do it. Ah yes, we did ask you to contact the Nagarjunites previously. Were they of any help to you, I wonder? It's a bit complicated. Seems that things got complicated. However, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures and experience itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that commission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Conrian ruins. Any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority in our considerations. You know, we've come all this way, but we still don't know who our commissioner was. Well, the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us that token did claim to have been a light novelist. A light novelist? Wait a moment, didn't we hear that there was the skeptic elder? It does look like you know something about this, but well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the Academia is here with me. Please feel free to take it. It all ties together. Getting a reputation reward. Hi, anxiety, welcome in. No worries. The queen is never late. Everyone else is just early. What's it from? Princess Diaries? I don't remember. How are you? Darn. Still not. Still nothing. I know, right? It's not even 3 AM. How's your weekend going? I'm doing well. Had a very chill Saturday and we just wrapped up one of the big new quests that came out this week, so I'm thrilled. Although it took me longer than I expected.
教令員にいる者たちを見ればわかることだが
I've been playing for Genshin for 6 hours now. Um, the other quests we're gonna do another time. I don't want to get wrapped up for another 6 hours. I think we got 2, maybe 3 levels? 2 levels. Booyah. Midlander bow. Getting there. And we still skipped so many chests in that area as well. Will be good. Let's quickly do one more round in here.
何か用ですか？怖くない、怖くない、いた。逃げ道はありません。
強戦
糸よ、工作せよ。裁きの雷、無我の境地。
理論の演劇
動かないでね。
切りました。
もらった。
That way.
怖くない。
Can we get anything good? Can we get a little luck? Just a little bit of luck. Okay, let us start wrapping up Genshin for today. We still have a little time maybe for something else. Over there.
これほど天気のいい日には何もしないに限る。だ。
Go around there. Did I miss the one? Okay, that's that. Let's head home. Experience is there. Four dreams and one chaos core. So the dreams I still have to farm for. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Not today. could actually start using Ayato. Almost. Well. Oops. Almost. Oh yeah. Strongbox. Thundering Fury, 1, 2, 3. Making fun of me. Okay, let's see. Let's quickly go do some leyline deposits. Just for... Let's get all the slimes, nectar. Okay, there's some more there. Where's the blue one? Maybe Azuma is a better place. Oh. There we go. Blue one, blue one, blue one over there. Okay. Go to that one. Whee.
どの目が出るか
もらった。あっとやっとやっやっ
We need one more. Yep. Let's go to Sumeru. ¿Dónde están? A little northeast.
動かないでね。
痛がっちゃいない。
強戦。
かかれ。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。くらえ。
ゆえぐい、出番だよ。
痛がっちゃいない。
冒険だ冒険。
That's all. And then the resin come tomorrow. So that's 2, 3, 4, 500, 645. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm getting to my 10,000. Yeah, we still have the event as well.
近頃はごちゃ。
Oops. Okay, we're just gonna finish that, and I don't think we're gonna switch to another game anymore.
何もしないに限る。
Thermal differential. First, Aramites, Sunfrost, Cryo. Inferno, Frosty, Ayaka. Oh wait, shit! It's melt. Fuck. Then we're going. Wait, oh, these two. Oopsie.
全力こ。
7号式猛獣。
踊りなさい。桜吹雪。それ。すっ。よ。雪よ前。
話が通じないなら。6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。無双の風。
取った。
にいて
無礼者吸引テスト開始安全距離確認踊りなさい
選択が示してい
全力攻撃
超拡散形態神悟り
た思わず
遠めった雪を前
汚れた異邦人
6308式ユニット
せいみんながそばにい
失礼桜
示してい
無双の風シミュレート料理の時間だよ話が通じないなら叩くまででしょ
選択が示していた
踊りなさい
全力攻撃
よす
Oh, okay. I hope I did okay. Geo Bishop, Cryo Flower, Electrous Flame. Use Hydro and Pyro. Melt or Vaporize. Okay, yeah, Hydro and Pyro this time. No idea how this is gonna go. Ayato is not really properly built yet.
捕まえた
みんなは俺がよっせほう安らかに
糸よ工作せウオパー火を吹け
せいみんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない剣影よよっとよっ
料理の時間だよや師匠の技を食らいなさ
三弱の修正みんなは俺が守れ
はあそれは痛がっちゃいないはどの目が出るかし
くらえ冒険だぞ全力攻撃だ
らウオパー火を吹けやはあそれ痛いよ話が通じないなら叩くまででしょ
よっよっよっよっと
せ
せ
料理の時間だよ
剣影よせとよっ安らかにみんなは俺が
ウオパー火を吹けはあふっはっはっや
Oh, shit. I broke my chair. Almost. That might be a nice team to build, maybe. Vaporize team. Okay. Currently. Okay, freeze team. Ooh, ah. I want Ganyu so bad.
糸よ工作せよ。この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外者禁止。やっそりゃへいやっはっへいやっ捕まえた。はっはっお触り禁止。元王帝君のために。
三尺の修正総流水泳よっほっせとふっふんほっふっふんはっ
戻れ。や我が名はドアクシン君なり。
部外者禁止。痛がっちゃいないよ。よっとせっ
大勢でかかっ
ついていきます。
カモン。
次の相関化粧終わりね。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。はっほっやっそりゃはっへいてやっそりゃついていきます。はっ
よっしせっほっふっしふん安らかにとっはっよっとっふっせっとっふっほっよっ
次の仕事はやっはっついていきます。お触り禁止。風雪の縮図。
剣影よとっよっふんふっし
Oh, I still got a 7,520 points. And what was the goal? I think it was 5,000. Or 4,000. And this one is done. This one. Wait, does this give me not enough to just not enough to make another wish? Sorry. Well, tomorrow we'll be able to make another wish, definitely. So for now, this time we'll call it here. Heal up. There we go. Few more flowers. I can pick my own flowers. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay. That was all for today. There we go. Oop. Tomorrow's Sunday. Okay. Okay, I'm really gonna just close the game now, otherwise we won't. There we go. There we go. Whatever. Okay. Let's see who we're... Oh, I think I know who we're going to. check. Yes. Yes, we are going to go there. We're gonna read Lisha. Okay. Thank you everybody for today, for another lovely stream. I didn't expect to do only Genshin, but I really wanted to get that quest done, which is now done. I'm not sure whether or not I'm gonna do the other world quests. I think they are smaller on stream or off stream. We'll see. Yeah. I actually wanted to play some Fortnite today still, but it's getting already a bit late to still boot up a new game. So it's gonna be for another day. Let me check my schedule as well. I still have to make my schedule for next week. I'm not sure which day I will be back. It's gonna be either Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. That still leaves a lot of options. But also next weekend, aside from gym, I don't have any plans for either Saturday or Sunday. So next weekend, I want to do a lot of streaming. But also, I'm gonna try to take some time to catch up with stuff. I still have a lot of videos to edit, to upload. I have to learn how to edit better still as well. And I still have a bunch of other stuff. Like you should see that part of my apartment, although I'm not gonna show it to you. There's still so many things to do. So yeah. Look at me procrastinating. Yay. So yeah, I'll be back soon. I feel like every time I don't stream for 2 days, I just miss it way too hard. But tomorrow I'm away tomorrow the entire day, so I won't be hanging out on Twitch either. I'm judging a dance competition all day, and let me check the time schedule. I think I'll be gone from like 7:30 in the morning until like 9 or 10 p.m. So it's gonna be a long day, definitely. So that's also why I'm not sure yet whether or not on Monday I will be streaming. Will depend on how tired I am still from Sunday, because I'm also working again on Monday. Makes it worse. Quickly check. It's an hour and a half driving from home. But it really is getting up at 7, taking a shower, getting dressed, and leaving home. And the end is planned. I say planned because often it's a bit later. Oh, my laptop is puffing up. The end is planned around 9 p.m. So that means 8:30 p.m. So that means I won't be home until like 10 p.m. But I enjoy it as well, so I'll be okay. For now, let's get our raid started. If you're following along, please follow along, and if you are not sub, please copy the first raid message If you are sub, please copy the second raid message. That will look like this with the emotes. And we are going to raid Lisha. Just make sure I type this correctly. She's Irish, so her name is in Gaelic, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's a really amazing person. So let's go say hi. Let's give her big hugs. Let's show her all the love. She's playing Final Fantasy X, which I am eventually planning on playing on stream again as well, because it is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, together with 7. So let's go say hi. So I hope to see you all on either Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends on when I decide to go live. I'll definitely be missing you all in the meantime. Until then, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. And now let's go spread all of it over across the North Sea for Lisha. And I will see you all again soon. Good night. Love you all. Thank you for being here.